Okay, I don't know what the hell happened. I think we're back. Bro, I come back and the stream immediately dies. That's crazy. What happened? If I had to guess, I think I tried to click on the OBS tab, and then the tool that the code that's running for you guys caused the stream to stop. So, my bad. Sorry. Our progress is okay, right? No, yeah, the stream is the only thing that crashed. Your progress is still right here. Let me set up the stream real quick so that the music doesn't stop and all this stupid stuff that's been happening. So now the music shouldn't stop. We should be good for a little while. Okay, I'm gonna turn your controls back on. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. YouTube does this stupid thing where if you're tabbed out of the tab, it'll just like stop the, you know how Netflix is like, are you still watching? It'll do that. So like why, and it did that because I didn't have it properly opened in another tab. Because YouTube is awesome. So when I checked out your stream and you guys are at Asgore, but you're just like, you backtracked to heal, I guess? Is that what's going on? I saw that you guys were fighting Asgore. But I'm assuming you guys are just grinding healing items, I guess. So you can buy legendary heroes, I see. Were you guys able to grind like actual levels? The Foxy jump scare is annoying as hell. It was your guys' idea, let's be honest. I'm like 90% sure it was your guys' idea. I think it's funny. If you want, I can turn it down, but like, it's a 1 in 1,000 chance. No enemies anymore. Wait, so does that mean you're at level 19? Turn up game audio so we can groove to Asgore. We can do that once you get to Asgore. Still level 13? Can you not get encounters after beating Metaton? Is that why? Okay. I see. So you guys are just genuinely... Add volume up and volume down commands? No, because people are going to be annoying with that. I would give you guys more control over the stream, but people would be annoying with that, right? Like, I'd give you a command to reset your save file if you wanted, but you know people are going to be annoying with that. Add a turn the stream off command. Yeah, we can we can make it so that every command has a 1 in 1,000 chance to end the stream. Okay, so like, do you guys have a plan? Like, do you think you'll be able to beat Asgore? Did you see the meme I made about us fighting between continuing Geno or aborting it at Monster Kid? I saw most of that. Yeah, I'm gonna end up. All of this is gonna become a YouTube video. So I will be going over the VODs and turning it into a whole story. Don't you worry. So you guys have a plan, you say? Did you see Chris Knifermba? I did see Chris Knifermba. Look through deliberation too. Yeah, I'm looking at deliberation. I just have to pull it up on my phone, but I got it pulled up. We got him to half health with bad healing. Okay, okay. Well, the good news is your deadline is Monday night, I believe. Let me look at my calendar. The deadline for when I need my computer back is Monday night. So you have 2 more days. You have all of Sunday and you have all of Monday. And you basically just have 2 bosses left. You have Asgore and you have Omega Flowey. So I think you can do it. It might take a little bit of grinding, but like if you guys beat Undyne, I feel like that's a harder thing to do, to coordinate. Because for this, I genuinely believe that you can just you can just go through the what's it called? It's gonna get to like the middle of the night for most people, and then there's gonna be like 5 people in the Discord chat who are just absolutely locked in and coordinate things perfectly to beat Asgore. And then for Omega Flowey, it's just like for Omega Flowey, it's just chaos. It's just good luck on your part, I guess. We definitely got this. People seem confident, it looks like. People seem confident. So I'm pretty sure Omega Flowey is coded to let you win eventually as long as you keep mashing. I have no idea how Omega Flowey is coded. All I know is that you guys have 2 days, basically. You have 2 days to beat 2 bosses. And I think you can do it. I mean, you've gotten up to this point in just 3 days. AAABB is 699067 in hexadecimal. I'm fact checking you on that. There's no way that's real. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't think you're correct. That would be crazy if you were. Alright, so you guys bought a bunch of healing items and now you're saving. Can you add Pizza Tower OST into the playlist? Yeah, we will. We'll have plenty of time to add stuff to the playlist. It doesn't look like this is gonna... it doesn't look like this is gonna end in any time soon. But we'll see. You guys have surprised me. The fact that you've gotten to this point is genuinely impressive. Oh my god. The fact that you've gotten to this point in the amount of time that it's been is genuinely very impressive to me. So I think you've got it in the bag to beat Asgore and Omega Flowey in the next in the next 2 days, basically. I wouldn't be surprised if I went to bed and then I woke up and you guys were at Omega Flowey or something. Chris, will you be covering the genocide abort debate? Yeah. We almost beat Asgore while you were gone. I was kind of expecting that you guys would end up beating Asgore while I was gone, but, you know, I think I left for, like, literally 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours. They'll defeat Asgore right now. I'd be happy to see it. I was at a potluck for my students, because I have students. And it was very fun, and lots of people showed up, and it was nice. And it lasted for 5 hours. But now I'm here. Now I'm back, I'm locked in. Unless my sister asked me to go eat dinner with her right now. In which case, I will. Chris Roomba's an underpaid teacher? I'm a free labor, dude. Oh my god. Okay, maybe it is a little bit. If I... Hold on. Hello? Okay, I think I just broke OBS. Sorry. I can't disable the fucking... Sorry, I can't disable Foxy without taking away control, without ending the program, and then changing the code. It's a 1 in 10,000 chance. Not 1 in 10,000. It's a 1 in 1,000 chance. It's too far in. I mean, yeah, I feel like we gotta commit to the bit, you know? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit absurd. Once you guys get into the elevator, I'll change the code real quick. I think it might be impossible to get the whole story. Well, I was here for it. I know what happened. And we also have all the VODs. Alright, once you're in the elevator, okay, cool. I am temporarily pausing this program, and I'm gonna change it to 1 in however many. I'm changing it to 1 in 10,000. It's a 1 in 10,000 chance for Foxy. And you should be back. You got that? Can you put Noelle in the corner as emotional support? I feel like you would want to know the thought process of players throughout the stream. I mean, I'll look at your channel. I'll look at the chat. I'll look at the chat. I'll look at the commands, the deliberation channel. That's why the deliberation channel is there. And I'll look at the VOD. Give us the satisfying clips back. There you go. It's not playing audio, right? Yeah, it's not playing audio. Okay. I don't think we can beat Omega Flowey without Noelle's emotional support. We'll see. We'll see. We've got plenty of time. Let's see. How many hours do we have left? How many hours until Monday, January what? 2 days from now. January 4th. At 10 p.m. PST. What? No, that's not right. Am I stupid? Oh, it's January 5th, that's why. I don't trust the AI, the AI overview on Google. Countdown to January 5, 2026. 30 hours. Okay, you guys basically have another, what, 30, 40 hours to get this done. You literally have 2 days. 2 days to beat Asgore and to beat Omega Flowey. Now you just have to get back to Asgore, I guess. Who pinged me in here? Why did I get pinged? I can't. Messages, I'm being rate limited by Discord. I don't know how to fix that. I'm sorry. What are your thoughts on fan art? Since I got a drawing pad this Christmas. My thoughts on fan art in general? I think fan art is awesome. Sorry, I'm just looking through my phone. This is like watching paint dry. Dog, it's been 40 hours. How do you... Yeah. Yeah, I know. That is how these types of challenges tend to work. And this is a fast-paced. Getting to the end of the game in 40 hours. Like the other other challenges, at least when I watched Mystic Slime's version of this challenge, it took them like 80 hours to get to this point because they didn't do the genocide route, so they had to do all the puzzles and stuff. You guys doing genocide route, simultaneously grinding and also being able to skip the puzzles and the first 2 bosses, actually very smart. I'll give you that. The fact that you guys got all the way through Hotland and all the way through Core, and you beat Metaton EX without literally any of my intervention whatsoever. And Undyne. You went from Undyne to the Hotland to Core to Metaton EX, and now here you are at Asgore without my intervention. I think you guys might have saved already. Okay. You guys are saying that you have 7 legendary heroes and 1 glam burger? Okay. I would try to give interesting commentary, but like, we need to start the Asgore fight. I'm also kind of mentally exhausted from being at a party for 5 hours. As it turns out, I kind of underestimated how much having a life and having to go outside and stuff would take away from me being able to at least pump up the tunes for at least one run. Alright. Hold on. Let me bump it up. It's not. I can't find it. Okay, I can't. Sorry. That's my bad. Chat. I don't want to interfere too much. Maybe if you get a game over, I'll change the music to Asgore. Jeez, it's rough. You guys have to make sure that you're taking into account that the bot is only going to process inputs that come 0.25 seconds after the previous input. So one person spamming Z is not going to fully register. You can't just spam Z infinitely. You're going to have to time it. And I'm sure you guys have probably figured this out. The bot has a 0.25 second cooldown. So it will only register your inputs if you do it 0.25 seconds after the previous input. Otherwise, the input does not get registered. Because that is just how the coding has to work in order for it to not crash the game. Alright, so it looks like you guys need to try to heal. You're hovering over the items? Okay. Okay, nope, that was wrong, and it's over. Okay, how do I bump up the freaking Undertale music, huh? It's this one. Okay. Let me pause our Minecraft music. I'll let you guys I'll let you guys take control from now on. Everybody's just devising their strategy right now. They did save, right? Yeah, they saved right here. I could have sworn there was a save point that's like right before the Asgore fight, right? Can you not save there? Okay. Yeah, just gotta hit this save point so it's a little more convenient. Ba-da-ba. All right. You got it. You got it. There you go. Nope. You got it. Let's see. How cooked am I? Is there any chance that I can get a shiny mud kit before you guys beat this game? All right, chat. You know what to do. You go in there and you don't spam commands because that's not how the code works. Slow and steady wins the race. Here we go. Wait, it doesn't play the freaking intro song. There's no Birkin trucking. Hit that. Ooh, okay. Okay, damage. We're doing damage. I'm assuming you guys equipped the items that you need to do decent damage. Whoa, look at this. This is actually kind of sick. Okay, you're gonna take a bit of damage here. You can get in a couple more hits and then just heal for a turn. Or actually, I don't know. Does this attack kill? Okay, no. You should probably heal, huh? No? Okay, we're just going for it. Nope, that probably wasn't intentional. Alright, you know what? I see the line. I see the line. You guys just need to coordinate when you're gonna heal. Oh, my mouse is on the screen, sorry. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. I see the line. Can I beat Undertale while doing nothing, asshole? We need less people. Hey, look. To the people watching in the chat. If you guys are being a pain in the butt to the rest of the server, then you just get timed out. It's that simple. This is, after all, an inherently democratic process of can the entire Discord server beat Undertale? So, if the entire Discord server gets annoyed at your ass, if the entire Discord server votes to ban you, then I gotta follow the will of the people. There's a difference between cooperation and being a troll. Of course, people are going to make mistakes and stuff, and that's fine. But, you know, if you get voted out, you get voted out. I see the line, I see the line. Probably have to heal after this attack. Alright, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? I think this kills, right? That's, yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, you need a... Okay. Okay, you're at the heal button. I'm seeing a lot of commands in the chat. You ate a glam burger. Okay. Is that enough to keep you going though? Because it's just gonna bring you back down to negative health. Or to bad health, right? Does this do anything? Okay, okay. So you can heal again. Or not. Alright, it's over. It was a good run, it was a good run. Okay. So... Nope, okay. Alright, it was a good run, it was a good run. The line is certainly possible. It's certainly possible. There just needs to be some coordination. Ready? Let's see. There's still less attempts than it took me to beat Asgore in 2015. Honestly, it would probably take me a couple attempts to beat Asgore now. It's been a while. This is good training for Deltarune Chapter 5, I guess. Okay, okay, we're hitting the damage. Oh, well, that was a bit of a fumble. Does this kill? No, but you should probably heal. So, we need a singular left, I guess. Or two rights. Alright, alright. It's I didn't know what the heck happened. I stopped paying attention. Don't worry, you guys got this. Probably. What the heck? I'm trying to do something on my phone. Honestly, it's kind of impressive. Like I was saying, it's impressive they got this far in 40 hours. Because the only actual help that I've given you is helping you through the Undyne Bridge and helping you with some of the Geno encounters. But literally just helping you to get the encounter. Like, I helped you get 4 genocide encounters. And then I helped you across the Undyne Bridge. But this entire back half of the game, from literally Waterfall to now, has been all unsupervised. Just you guys. What about Omega Flowey? Well, they're still gonna have to get through that. But they have two days to beat 2 bosses. They basically just need a lucky run. And, oh yeah, and it saves after the Omega Flowey fight, after each soul phase. So the Flowey fight has checkpoints. So it shouldn't be that bad. Alright, we gotta heal. We're gonna run a legendary hero. Okay. And it increases your attack. I forgot about that. Oh, this is totally doable. I'm gonna leave to like take a shower and you guys are gonna be done with this probably. Can't wait to see the video made from these days. I'm gonna try my best to get the video out, like, at the very least by the end of the month. I'll probably make this video before I can finish the Game Jam video. But it's gonna be this video and then it's gonna be the Game Jam video. I need to lock in on the Game Jam video. But I'm going back to college in like literally next week. I'm gonna try and upload either I'm gonna try and either upload or live stream at least bi-weekly, if not weekly. But I'm trying to move away from weekly uploads so that I can focus on larger scale videos, you know, like this one. Please keep up the stream VODs. Yeah, the stream VODs are always going to be up. You can access them right now, in fact. You're getting the worst attacks. Is it RNG what attacks you get? I didn't realize this. Okay. Wait, they can do this. They can totally do this. Can't wait for Materia Collective to hear all the Asgore in this song. Alright, they're healing, they're healing. Dude, they got this. Even if not this time, they're gonna hit it eventually. This is some good coordination. They're eating the legendary hero and it's increasing their attack. This is certainly doable. Imagine if you guys had actually grinded up to level, even up to like level 15 or something. Probably would have been worth it, or it would have been worth it because it you guys just spent the last 5 hours grinding for legendary heroes instead. Listen, you guys lock in, bro. 40 hours, we hit 40 hours. People are fighting over whether or not to heal. It doesn't matter, just do something, bro. I don't think you need to heal, because look at your HP. I don't think you'll die to this next attack. Just heal after this. Yeah, this isn't gonna kill you. Watch it kill us. Yeah, dude, you guys are fine. You guys are... Okay, well maybe you should have... Bro, what? Dude, imagine if you hit that attack. Okay, freaking heal. Okay, or not, I don't know. Okay. Heal. Looks like you guys are healing. Not act, don't act. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. What was that, bro? What was that? Dude, insane. Insane RNG. Oh my god. Okay, this could be the run. What was that, bro? Okay. Alright. You ate the legendary hero. Now you can lock in for a bit. I can see the differing amounts of lag on people's streams, which kind of proves to me that as much as my Wi-Fi might be causing lag, it's also gonna be, the delay is gonna be different for every individual person depending on their Wi-Fi, right? But it looks like you guys can attack for a little bit. Okay, we're gaming. Wait, this is not terrible. This is a good run. Over half HP, over halfway. Dude, the RNG is going crazy. Okay, you should probably heal. You might want to consider healing. But that's a lot of coordination. Can they do it? You need a singular... Okay. You got it. You got that. Oof. I don't think... Well, I guess... Yeah, you guys can do a few more damage. This is a good run. This is totally doable. Look at that. 278 damage and it wasn't even a crit. Okay, just don't move. Look at that. Dude, wait. This is gonna happen. This is totally... You guys are showing me that this is totally doable. Alright, you probably should heal right now. Or not. 313, bro. What is this? 1 HP. Okay. Everyone shut up and heal. Everybody shut up and heal. Everyone shut up and heal. Everyone shut up and heal. We need to move the cursor to the item button. I'm actually getting kind of hype with this. I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the wheels turn. This is the last healing item. So we kind of need good RNG on Asgore's attacks. Oof. Oh, that's... Oh, but the iframes though? Asgore has low HP. Okay. At this point, we just need the attacks. At this point, that's literally all you can do. What are we doing? You literally can't do anything. Am I missing something? Dude, I was here! That's crazy! 40 hours! And that's all you guys. That's all the past 5 hours of you guys grinding for the legendary heroes. I'm actually glad that I got to witness this. That's crazy. That was a generational run. Even with the mistakes. It wasn't a perfect run, but it worked. That was wild. So well, I guess the chat gets to make a little decision here, huh? I gotta stick around to see what you guys decide. I witnessed the last hit. That's crazy. I'm seeing a lot of L's in the chat. Uh-oh. I mean, this hasn't been the most morally cohesive playthrough. You guys have committed a lot of murders. Did you guys spare Metaton EX? I have to go back and watch the VOD. I missed it. But you guys have committed a lot of murders. So I guess what's one more to add to the list? It's now just a war. Luckily, it's a war that is ultimately inconsequential, but we get to see whether or not Discord chat will collectively spare or kill. Yeah, dude, they're going so far left. They missed the button. I guess Asgore dies anyways, huh? It actually doesn't matter. Well, we got one more challenge. Let's see if my code works. I've got my hands up. Ideally, because Flowey's gonna crash the game, but it should automatically restart. And we checked earlier, there's no way for you guys to screw this up. like to accidentally delete your save or something. You guys just have to like press Z. Did you actually code something for FLOWEY? Yeah. So whenever it crashes the game, it's gonna automatically boot it back up. So now we just witnessed, this is the final thing. Whoa, that was weird. Did you see that? Okay. It's gonna relaunch the game right now. And it's gonna put it into full screen. Again, my hands are off the keyboard. There we go. Okay. My code works. Most of it is Gemini's code, but what can I say? Dude, we might beat this right now. It might happen. Not that I think that we can first try the Omega FLOWEY fight, but like it might happen this stream. It might happen within the next 11 hours. That'd be kind of crazy. I kind of want to go eat right now, but like what is the delay for inputs? Well, there's a built-in 0.25 second cooldown between inputs, but as far as the delay between when you type it in the Discord and when it actually happens, technically it happens right away. Like it literally, I watched you guys type the commands in the Discord and then it pops up on here and it does it. The delay for you guys is the delay of this stream, which is going to depend on your guys' internet connection. There's going to be some inherent delay because of just how the internet works. My internet probably has a little bit of delay as well, but it's going to vary for people. So it looks like the chat is currently deliberating on how the heck they're going to be able to do this. Nobody is doing the movement right now. Dude, this is kind of crazy. The Asgore run is kind of wild. Also, I think 1 in 10,000 chance. Can we place a bet on this? Is Foxy gonna show up before you guys beat the game? It's a 1 in 10,000 chance. It's a 1 in 10,000 chance now, so it might literally not even happen. Because, I mean, me getting a shiny Mudkip is a 1 in 8,000 chance, and I gave up on that. Low-key, I gave up. You added Foxy? Have you not tuned into the stream for the past, like, for the past day? Yeah, Foxy's here. There's a 1 in 10,000 chance every command he jump scares. It actually didn't take that much total time to beat Asgore if you don't count the break to go get heals. This is I mean, the problem is we do have to count the break to go get heals. But as far as you guys actually trying Asgore, that has been a thing. Is dance still a thing we can do? I guess yeah, but it's not. You see what's going on right now? I don't think we need to dance. It's kind of crazy. I took a break while I walked away. I went to a party while you guys were in core. I come back and you guys beat Asgore right in front of me. Alright, I'm curious to see. This is gonna be like a kind of a banger video. It was supposed. I'm gonna take my time on this video. Okay. 2026 is not the year of weekly uploads, unfortunately. It's the year of me taking time on videos to make sure it's the highest quality possible, and also make sure that I can pass all of my classes in college. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's happening. Do you think this will come out in February? I think it'll come out in January. That's my goal. My goal is to make this video by January. By the end of January. This is a great way to start the year. I agree, actually. Here we go. Get ready for some chaos. Okay, so you guys do want to stay around the middle because you need to hit the fight button to proceed. Do you need to hit the fight button to proceed? Does it actually matter? Alright, well. As far as I'm aware, Omega Flowey is like set stats, right? So it doesn't matter your level. You have a set amount of HP. This is the most annoying part, but watch this. Hands in the air, hands in the air. I'm not doing anything. It's gonna automatically relaunch Undertale and put it back in full screen. Look at that. Alright. This is totally, especially now that the save file is in place, like, now you guys just kind of have to brute force it, it feels like. You guys have 2 days to brute force beating Omega Flowey. It'd be kind of lame if it happens while I'm asleep, but like, what can we do about it? Alright, get over to the fight button. Or maybe it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't. I guess the strat would just to be to constantly move around, right? Ooh, okay. I don't know what the strat is, honestly. I couldn't even tell you what you would have to do. But it's certainly possible. Plus, you guys have checkpoints, too. Pathetic. Now you're really gonna die. The real problem will be reaching the act buttons during the soul segments. It does... Reaching the act buttons is only gonna... It heals you. But I'm pretty sure the soul segment ends anyways, even if you don't get the heal, right? And then you still get the checkpoint if you make it. Or is the checkpoint every 2 souls? I think it's every 2 souls, huh? I don't know. It's been a while. I'm actually not that much of a nerd. Whoa, okay. I guess staying away from the center is good to avoid the center blast. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how the heck you do this. I have no idea how the heck you do this. We know it's possible though. We know it's possible because other people have done it. And we are in the exact same position. Our level doesn't matter because it's a set amount of HP, I'm pretty sure. So like, it's possible. You guys just kind of have to brute force it and make it work. Next to Undertale. Imagine the night. It would be kind of funny to do a stream where I just put you guys... Whoa, look at these jukes, by the way. Did you see that? That was kind of crazy. Whoa, 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 wait, 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 wait. They got juice. That was kind of cool. He still died, but that was kind of cool. Alright. I mean, this is not an unprecedented task. So I think you guys literally can figure it out. I think you'll be able to figure it out. I guess we'll find out. We'll see. I like how we have Omega Flowey over here, and then we just have ASMR slime video. And then we have stupid idiot right here. Whoa, 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 oh. Chris Microwave put on 10 mini games. Okay, at least the code that I'm using to reopen Undertale every time works. That makes this such less of a pain. I'm surprised I couldn't find a mod that just disables Flowey's ability to crash the game. In my like 5 minutes of Google searching, I expected that somebody in the 10 years this game has come out would have made a mod and posted it that just makes it so that Flowey doesn't crash the game. Instead, I found a bunch of old Reddit posts that were like, guys, I think I found a bug in Undertale. For some reason, every time I die to Flowey, it keeps crashing my game. Well, I'm not gonna leave for like 5 hours, okay? I'm just gonna go get some. I'm just gonna go outside of my room for a little bit, and then I'll come back. I'll see you guys in like less than an hour. I promise. I promise. being informed you guys are close. You guys hit a checkpoint. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna change. The slime is gone? How the heck is the slime gone, bro? What the heck? Well, I mean, you guys have something pretty interesting to watch right here. Okay, so you got the checkpoint, you got your HQ, you just need to dodge this phase. You get Dylan on stream? Dylan actually did just It is kind of funny that this is going to be blowing up all of my Steam notifications. People are just going to see Chris Roomba has opened Undertale. So I'm going to be doing an unboxing. We're about to see the world's most fast fashion shirt ever created. Yeah, that's just so bad. Holy crap, that's terrible. Dude, look at this. Okay, you can't tell, but it's like I can't even tell if this is... It's not good quality. I just bought this as like a... It'll go in my pile of Temu clothes. I mean, you've made progress. You can probably beat this fight with me just sitting here, right? Can you turn Undertale down a tiny bit? Next time you die, maybe. No, you guys did autosave though. You can tell by the attacks. Oh, here we go. Yeah, orange soul. Add Noel. I would add Noel, but that would take away from you guys being able to control it. Are we not? Oh! Whoa, that's crazy! That's crazy! That's insane! Oh, you should probably heal. You should probably... It's saved though, right? That's a checkpoint, isn't it? It popped up with the file 3 saved. Are we about to watch like a genuine speedrun of this fight? Like this is pretty good. Whoa. Oh, next soul mode? Okay. No, yeah, it did save. Look. It's the next soul. Can you add Noel? No. Okay, this one is pretty simple, right? You just kind of move around and hope you don't get hit by the thing. Can you die in the soul phases? Oh, spam Z. Hey, look at that. Wait, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen right now. Get the heals! Get the heals! Okay. You guys need to like go up a little bit, right? You can use the US, the up small command. I don't think it saves that time, right? I don't think finale will be possible. No, well, first of all, we know it's possible because other people have done it. And I'm pretty... Isn't finale, like, rigged? Isn't finale rigged to be, like, easier? Does it actually save after every soul? I thought it was every 2 souls. That might just be misinformation. Whoa, I think you might be cooked. Yeah. You know what? This is good progress. It's not even been like... It's been like, what, 30 minutes? I'm gonna turn down the audio just a little bit. There you go. I just turned down the Undertale audio so you can hear me better. You should be live now. Yeah, there you go. All right. Lock in, lock in. You got this. Is this a new phase? This looks like the first phase. Am I stupid? Are the bombs gonna come in? Oh yeah, this is a new phase. New soul? New soul? Yeah, purple soul. Okay, okay. Progress, progress. Check the liberation. Put Noelle in the corner. I'd rather not. You guys already have Ralsei. I'd rather just watch you guys beat this fight. Can you check the 6 circles? The grayer ones are progress? What 6 circles? Oh, wait, yeah. You can see the progress on the circles on Flowey's eyes. What do you have against Noelle? I just don't want to annoy the people who are locked in right now by taking control away from them. If you guys beat this fight, then I will put a Flowey. I'll put a thing in the corner. I'll put whatever you want on the screen. Not whatever you want, but I need to think about... I need to think about what we should do, because I still have 2 days to run this stream. Like, if you guys beat this, do you want to like try to do the Sans fight? Do you think that would be funny? If you guys beat this, then we can use our remaining 2 days to do like the Sans fight, or to do... I think the Roaring Night fight would be a little bit too much. I don't know. I feel a little bit bad every time I ping at everybody on the... Do some of the Game Jam games. I don't want to do any of the Game Jam games live on stream. I wanna do it off stream. One, because I want to do it with Dylan. But even if Dylan isn't able to do it, or if it just has to be me, I don't want to do the Game Jam games live on stream. The Game Jam video will probably be like an end of February thing. Oh shoot, patience? Okay. We're at patience. Or is this patience? Am I stupid? No, this is integrity. This can kill you though, right? Oh my god. Oh, you missed it. Wait. Go down. Oh, ooh, that sucks. This is perseverance. Yeah, sorry. I'm stupid. I'm colorblind. Blue. Wait, what the hell? Blue is integrity. Which one is patience? Light blue is patience, and then purple is perseverance, right? It's perseverance. What thinks he's Dylan? Okay, cool. Sorry, I forgot. Dude. Green is kindness. Okay, I remember that one. Yellow's justice, orange is bravery, green is kindness. Dark blue is integrity. Dark blue is integrity. Cyan is perseverance. Wait, no. What? No, what the hell? Why don't I know this? Purple is perseverance, and cyan is something. I'm actually a fake Undertale fan. How do I not know this? Yeah, okay, so dark blue is integrity. And cyan is patience. And purple is perseverance. Orange is bravery. Yellow is justice. Is that all of them? That's all of them, right? Green is kindness. Red is ball game. Yeah, like the chat says, red is ball game. Think of the attacks and soul modes. That does also make sense. You're right. Or I could just think of ball game. Sorry, my brain's a little bit fried from going outside and actually doing things today. Honestly, the Asgore clip is legendary. You guys beating Asgore then was actually really hype. I'm gonna try and stick here and see you and watch you guys beat Omega Flowey. I do actually want to make use of the final 2 days that I have before I go back to college, because I mean, I could end the stream and maybe I will. But I think it'd be funnier to see if you guys can beat Sans. Can the infinite monkey typewriters beat Sans Undertale? Dang. I mean, you guys are halfway of the way through the fight, so this can't take too long, right? We try to do full Geno. Yeah, it'd be probably smart and healthy for me to end the stream when you guys beat Undertale, but like also this is probably the only real opportunity I'm gonna have to do something like this for a while. Because once I'm back in college next week, like I won't be able to set up a live stream that runs the whole day. So we might as well take advantage of the final 2 days that we have. And do some fun stuff. I'll let you guys load an Undyne save. Did chat actually beat the bosses we crossed? They did. They beat Undyne. Well, okay, so basically what happened is they did the genocide route. So they technically, I mean, the Toriel and Papyrus fights are not really a thing in the genocide route. They aborted on Undyne, so they fought and they beat neutral Undyne. Or I guess they ran away from her, right? They did the thing. They did neutral Undyne all on their own. They did Metaton, they did Muffet, and they did Asgore. And now we're here, and they're doing it. Literally, the only real thing that I helped out with, aside from occasionally banning some trolls, was I helped them get some of the Geno encounters, like the last ones that like take a long time. I helped them do the genocide dance. And I helped them with the Undyne bridge segment, because the bridge segment is like genuinely impossible for them to do. But aside from that, like everything Undyne and afterwards was literally all you guys. Like I literally just left the stream. Who did you ban? Some people who were being intentionally disruptive in the chat, in the Discord server. But I don't really care. It's more it wasn't even my decision. I let the chat decide. Would it be too much effort to add a death counter in the vid? I honestly, yeah. I don't really feel like going through 41 hours of live stream and trying to accurately count every time you guys die. That might be asking a little bit much. Can we beat Omega Flowey before 41 hours? I don't think so. Can we do it before 42 hours? Isn't the death count stored somewhere in the save file? Yeah, I guess. But it wouldn't be like a what's it called? I don't know. That wouldn't really help me editing the video. I can show you guys your total death count, I guess, if it's in the files, but I can't, like, put a death counter on the screen. We are beating this in 41 hours and 25 minutes. I mean, again, you guys are halfway through the fight. You kind of just need to lock in at this part. You've been stuck on this for a little bit. Oof. I give it 50 hours. Perseverance is going to be really annoying. I think Justice is going to be really annoying. Can I update the stream title? I guess I could. If updating stream title requires control move, no, I can actually update the stream title from my phone. So I'm gonna go do that right now. I guess it's pretty good that the stream crashed like a couple minutes earlier, because now I can have a dedicated stream for Asgore and Flowey. Can Discord beat college? Yeah, can Discord help me finish my college assignments? Oof. Wait, was that good? Did you guys... sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was changing the stream title. What just happened? Did you guys beat it? Did you guys beat it? It sounds like you guys beat it. Dang, I forgot to pop off. Oh, no. Almost. Okay. You can tell from the petals on Flowey. There's 3 of them that are faded and there's 3 of them that are glowing. We beat the first one? No, look at the petals. They've beaten 3 of the souls. They're literally halfway through the Omega Flowey fight. And it's been like what? It's been like an hour maybe? Less than an hour? It hasn't been that long. Mainly because there's no excuse. Like, it's not like they can grind and like try something else. They're literally just locked into fighting Omega Flowey. I think you guys can do it. Can you finish it in the next like 30 minutes? The souls should be in random order. I don't think so. The souls aren't in a random order, right? It's in a specific order. I know that Justice is like always the last one, right? Whoa, what's happening? Are they gonna do it? Are they gonna do it? I don't think so, no. This is looking a bit tough. I'm really craving spaghetti right now. I had spaghetti for lunch, actually, at the party that I went to for 5 hours. Whoa. Oof. Bro, it's not papyrus. Okay, little bro. I don't even know how you attempt to dodge this, but also, like, you guys have somehow gotten through the first half of this fight, so, like, as far as I can tell, this is certainly possible. Ooh, okay. You guys have gotten past pretty much all of the obstacles up to this point. I actually really believe that you can do this in a reasonable amount of time. I'll also, if we end up doing the, if we end up wanting to run back the Undyne fight and the Sands fight as like a reward, I will back up your guys' completed save file from this. I'll post the save file once you guys beat this, so it can be immortalized forever. Checkpoints per attack if we do Geno bosses. I don't think I can program that unless does the bad time simulator have checkpoints? Don't checkpoint per attack, that's pointless. You guys kind of overestimate how much I can do here. I guess if I really tried, I could mod Undertale, but like that's not something that I'm capable of doing right now. All of the code that's running is not... Is there a bad time simulator for Undyne too? Undertale is a 10-year-old game. Has anybody made an Undyne, a bad time simulator for Undyne? In the 10 years that this game has been out? No, they haven't. That's kind of crazy. Actually, now that I think about it, giving giving you guys a checkpoint after every attack kind of defeats the whole purpose of the fight. It would actually be really easy because you can just cheese the damage for the attack and then die to the next one. I mean, if we do sand, maybe we could find a mod that adds a checkpoint, like, at the actual phase, you know, at the phase 2 part, maybe? Menuing in the sands fight would be kind of a pain, huh? In phase 2. Okay, I'm starting to believe a little bit less that we can do this within the next 30 minutes. This phase seems like it's a little bit tough. It seems like we're in the... Or it seems like we're in the Infinite Monkeys typewriter phase. Hey, look, I'm a believer. I'm just saying. You guys have done this way faster than I thought. I honestly thought that I was gonna have to end this video with it being like an infinite Undyne fight. Like a fight between the people who want the Geno route and the not Geno route. But here we are, 3 days into the challenge, and it's about to be over. Oh my gosh, I'm tired, bro. I've used all my energy. I need some hype. I need some hype. Go get a coffee and we'll beat it while you're gone. That's why I don't want to leave, because you guys are going to beat it while I'm gone. And then I'm going to miss it. This is the most important part. I also genuinely thought that we would have to cheat a lot. But we basically just cheated like twice. And it was just the Undyne stuff and the Genocide route stuff. The Undyne thing was impossible. The Genocide route, I think I just gave you guys like 4 free encounters. As in, I got the encounters for you by doing the Genocide route dance, and then you guys killed them yourselves or something. And that was just because, like, the encounter rates are absurd, and it would just take way too long, and it's really not that interesting. It had nothing to do with skill, it was genuinely just Undertale being a game that is. Yeah, I think that's true. The Undyne Bridge is like the ultimate thing that counts as us having done this. But it doesn't matter. Ultimately, I'm not trying to, like, I don't really care about the integrity of this run. I think it's impressive either way. And I also, like, it's still an entertaining video. The point of this video is a social experiment to see what ending you guys get. What the sum of all of your choices results in. Not necessarily like a test of my chat's collective motor skills. The interesting parts of it. Yo, can we put on some like Subway Surfers or something? I'm just kidding. We're getting closer. The chat says that we're getting closer. I can't really tell. I definitely see a path to you guys doing this. I just don't know how long it's gonna take. It's really gonna be a lot of luck. Okay, wait. Is this it? Yeah. You kind of have to go up and down. Because if you just stay on the bottom, you're like guaranteed a couple of hits that you could have a chance to dodge if you go up and down. Okay, wait, how are we on Omega Flowey? You can watch the past 40 hours of the stream, but like, these guys locked in. I left for like 5 hours and they got to Asgore and then they killed Asgore right in front of me. Discord says no up. Okay. Again, I'm not the expert over here. I'm not the Undertale expert. You don't really have you don't really have to listen to me. I'm just kind of talking out of my butt right now. You do realize without Noelle this is impossible, right? You're sounding like a Weird Route player right now, not gonna lie. That's just a Weird Route sentence. It's because we don't have our mascot in the corner. You guys have Ralsei, bro. You guys dissing on Ralsei right now? We should have the chat fight back first, though. Ralsei is Ralsei, but not a mascot or Noelle. I think you don't need anything from me. You don't need anything on the screen. You have everything you need to beat this fight inside of you. You have a friend inside of you right now. The power of the will, the power of determination, etc., etc. You can tell progress by the music. You can also tell progress by the color of Flowey's petals. It would be cool to try something similar to this on Deltarune, but menu navigation would be a pain. Yeah, I agree. Maybe we try to do Deltarune sometime in the future. Probably not this week. Because, like, the interesting premise of this video is, like, what ending does the chat get? You know? And it's not as interesting with Deltarune, where it's like, you know, there's 2 endings. Has the C button been disabled? I don't think the C button does anything right now. The C button doesn't really matter. People just aren't pressing the C button because it's useless. I'm pretty sure we're getting the Metaton ending. I'm curious. What ending? I'm not like a connoisseur on the Undertale path neutral endings. There's probably a video essay I could watch about it. You did. You're right. You didn't. Is there any moments where you absolutely kicked butt? We get Undyne ending because Tori is dead. That's true. I literally don't know. I'm not. I don't know. Are you guys... Is the stream delay really that bad? We didn't save Undyne. Does that... But does it still count? Because you need to beat her with violence? Wow, you said it's in the last 31 million times, My memory is so hazy, it's like I can't even tell if a Flowey quote is from Undertale or from Undertale Yellow. Is that bad? It's a regular Undertale. I thought so. There's like a similar quote in Undertale Yellow though. Oh. You could have done that. You could have done that. I'm seeing the line here. I'm seeing the vision. The potential, if you will. Oh my god! Dude, the 1 in 10,000 chance! The 1 in 10,000 chance is crazy. Dude, we asked each other, would we get the 1 in 10,000 Foxy before you beat the game? Hello. This is almost progress? I don't know. Why do you have RPG Maker 2003 on your PC? That's actually a really good question because I don't think I've ever used it. I want to make a video game in RPG Maker 2003, but I'm not gonna anytime soon. Ask me why I have Yume Nikki on my PC when I also have not opened it. Why do you have one of the anime Horse Girl games on your PC? Hey, it's called Uma Musume. Put some respect. And for your information, I also have never opened that app. I just have things on my desktop, but I don't do it. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play this eventually, and then I don't. Liar! I can pull up my Steam, my Steam thing right now. Oh my god, wait, we made progress, hold on. I just got this. Okay, go, we need the up gang, It's possible, Go up. We need spam up, spam X. What are we doing? What's happening? Oh my god. Oh, it's so over. Have you played One Shot? Yes, I've played One Shot. On like my Switch, I think. Ooh, that was a close one. This is progress. This is progress. This is progress. This is like triggering my anxiety a little bit. Hey, you know what? I could still get the shiny mudkip. I could. There's still a chance that I can get the shiny mudkip. Ooh, close. What's the worst game you ever played? I don't play very many games that I don't enjoy. I think if we're going like objectively, the worst game I've played is Pokemon Sword or Pokemon Shield. But I still enjoyed that game. I actually have a lot of hours in it. But like, you gotta admit that the game isn't really that good. In terms of Pokemon games, it's certainly not the best one. Have you played Hollow Knight? I played a bit of the first one. I haven't played Silk Song because I haven't beat the first one because I'm not really that good at it. I don't really have the... I haven't found the time to get good enough at Hollow Knight to beat it, and I want to beat Hollow Knight before I beat... what's it called? We didn't go up because there was one person that was meant to go up who didn't go up. That's really funny. Again, it's just, it's kind of just seeming like this is the infinite the infinite monkeys on typewriters right now. Is that your DS? Yeah. We're shiny hunting. Throughout the course of this 40 hours, we've been shiny hunting Mudkip on a GBA cartridge of Pokemon Ruby. Silk Song is a good video essay game. By that, do you mean it's a good game to have in the background of a video essay, or are you saying that it's a good game to make a video essay about? Both? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Oh, here we go. Okay, we have an up. We have an up. You guys can do it. You guys can do it. You guys can do it. I actually, okay, it's not. I hate to be a doubter, but you guys are not doing it. you guys are not doing it, bro. Oh my god. When you see the static go up. It's a game with a complex and good enough narrative that is a very good game to make video essays about. I believe it. I fully know that the Hollow Knight series has some banger lore, some really good game design. I just haven't gotten the chance to experience it myself personally. And unlike a lot of what's it called? What was that saying? Unlike games like Omori or Undertale, where you can kind of easily look up a plot recap, or you can just watch somebody else's playthrough. Like, I feel like I can't just watch somebody play through Silk Song, you know? Go up. Chris will leave if it takes too long. You are right about that one. Hey, you know what? The longer, the more of a challenge it is right now, the more of a challenge it is, the more of a hype moment it will be when you finally overcome it. And that makes for good content. I am getting a little bit bored though. Hey, but you know what, guys? It's been 41 hours. Like, what's another couple of hours of this? This is literally the last thing. This is the final boss. We've gone through so much. We've gone through literally like over 3 days of all this. This is just another hurdle, and it's a final hurdle for us to overcome. I don't know why I say us like I've been doing anything. Oh? Ah. If we beat this, can we have the bonus thing? Yeah, I'm down. Don't you have like a poll that you can do? I haven't done a poll since Waterfall. And I kind of want to keep it that way. I don't think you guys need a poll. I think you guys are perfectly capable of doing it. I'm glad I wrote the code to automatically relaunch Undertale, because that's certainly making this a much more bearable thing to sit through. Oh. Is staying in the center like the best strategy? Just doing a flurry of like circles around the center? It looks like it. Okay, wait. Alright, lock in. Up. Can I get some ups? I'm seeing some ups. We need to spam Z. Everybody needs to spam Z. Okay. Too many ups. Oh my god. Oh, no. This is wild. That's so annoying. You can't like overshoot the up, you know? I certainly think that a sub 45 is possible. You sure we don't need a poll? I'm sure you don't need a poll. Dude, do you see the progress we've made? We are halfway through. We are literally halfway through the fight. I think you guys are fine. It's been 41 hours. I'm not in any rush, okay? Maybe if it was like 80 hours in. But like we got plenty of time. And it's totally possible. I haven't done a poll since Waterfall, and I think, you know, the fact that you guys beat Undyne, you guys beat Metaton, you guys beat Muffet, and you guys beat Asgore entirely on your own. Literally, I was asleep for half of it. You did all that entirely on your own. And so this is totally possible. Especially because I've seen that it's possible. Like, we beat Muffet. I'm pretty sure you beat Muffet. Can you skip Muffet? Is that a thing? You kind of have to beat Muffet to beat the game, right? Am I stupid? Oh yeah, by money. But you guys were on the Geno route. Or actually, no, you weren't. You were neutral. I don't know if you guys beat Muffet, actually. Now that I think about it. You guys got past Muffet in some way or another. Did you guys pay the donuts? I forgot that you weren't doing the Geno route the whole way through. But you guys didn't buy the spider donut. Hold on, I'm pulling up the VOD on my phone. Did you guys beat Muffet yourselves? Wait, they spared? Did they spare Muffet? Or what just happened? Oh my, this has all been a big misunderstanding. You guys, oh, you guys did spare Muffet. I can't even. I'm kind of too lazy to look. Because I'm on my phone, so I have to like annoyingly scroll through an 11-hour VOD. This is accurate Undertale if a 9-year-old actually fell into the underground. Oh, but the staff to get people funny finger guns, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit of a grind. It's gonna be a little bit of a grind, but I believe it. I believe in it. Is this a good run? I can't even tell. Oh, this is a good run. Hold up. This is decent. Okay, everybody needs to spam up. Or actually, not everybody needs to spam up. We need enough ups to get up to the act button. Okay, okay. Z's. We need Z's. We need Z's. We need Z's. Yes! Oh my gosh! Oh, you guys did it! And that's a checkpoint, right? That's a checkpoint. Oh my gosh. See? And the doubters are in shambles. Anything is possible with enough enough determination and a long enough live stream. And good enough Wi-Fi. And enough people who know what they're doing. We persevered and became purple. This is so true. Okay, now you're kind of getting beat up. Why did Flowey just completely miss that attack? You were not ever anywhere over there. Okay, now we have another phase that you guys have to learn. We have two more souls, and then the finale. The finale, I believe I can't tell if finale is going to be easy or hard for you guys. The worst deltarune theory? I haven't watched enough deltarune theories recently to have any sort of opinion. I don't really know. I think I think a theory that I disagree with is that Gaster is not an antagonist. I think even if Gaster is like a neutral character, like, you know, he's kind of just like nonchalant, floating above the void and stuff. He can still be an antagonist. All an antagonist means is that his goals are in conflict with the goals of the protagonist. And I have a feeling that Wingding's 666 analog horror creepypasta Gaster guy is gonna have some conflicts of interest with the Fun Gang. I don't think Toby Fox made Gaster to be a character that is like morally correct and like, you know, wholesome chungus. But who knows? Oh, this is gonna be hard actually. Wait. Ooh, oh my god. Wait. Oh, okay. So that's... So you guys see what you need to do there. That's totally doable. That's totally doable. You just needed to see what needed to be done. Chat is saying that when it gets to the green soul, just don't move. You just stay in the center, because that's where the act button is going to be, and you can just take damage. Whoa. Trippy? Okay. Everybody shut up. We just stay in the middle and take the damage, right? You should see Winter Wonderland Theory. I'm not super familiar. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a good theory. Who knows? Okay, so is literally anybody gonna move to the button? Whoa, guys, what happened there? Was the stream delay that bad? I know we said not to move, but like... It's alright. It's totally doable. We just gotta... You guys just gotta learn... You gotta learn the tech, okay? This looks 1,000 times easier than the Perseverance Soul, not gonna lie. Look at that. We're already... That's easy. Easy thing. Okay. Oh? Are we gonna hit it? Everybody's just spamming Z. Everybody's just spam... What is that? What was that? Hello? What? Bro. That was... Okay. It turns out Undertale was designed to be played by players who see the video game. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That wasn't terrible. That was just really funny. You got trolled right there. It was so perfect. Wait, somebody clipped that? That's awesome. This Bro, that was actually so funny. That was really funny. Okay, I need to be taking notes actually to make this video easier to make. I should definitely be taking notes. The green soul. Thoughts on breakcore, Mr. Roomba? I love breakcore, and I love producing breakcore. I think it's really fun. If you go to the Alien Asylum soundtrack, which is my video game, there is in fact a breakcore track that's pretty awesome. And if you like, and I'm producing a lot more breakcore for the full Alien soundtrack. The Volume 2 soundtrack actually has a decent amount of breakcore. Okay, oh my god. What is Okay, that's I don't know what to do here. Do you guys just have to go up? Do you have to go up and snipe it before it comes down? I think that's the what classifies as breakcore. I feel like some breakcore purist would have some opinion on this. I don't really care. If it's got the amen break, I consider it breakcore, but I know there's like drum and bass and then there's breakcore. I think the technical definition is that breakcore is when every instance of the sample is chopped in a unique way. Am I interpreting that right? So you can't just like have one breakcore loop that goes throughout the whole thing. It has to, like, every instance of the loop has to be unique, right? So I guess I don't really produce breakcore. I've been producing something closer to D&B, just with the amen break. So is Your Best Nightmare a breakcore song? I guess it technically wouldn't be. It just has like an amen break in the loop. But like, I don't really care. I don't have an opinion on this. I'm sure there are people out there that do, but like, does it really matter? It's got the amen break in it. It's definitely, it's obviously meant to be breakcore. Even if we have to be the technicalities of it and stuff, I don't really care that much. I think Omega FLOWEY is kind of like underrated. In the part where he like reloads your saves and stuff. Like, I know everybody gets it, but like I think that's a really cool like concept. Where is it going? What? What? Is it programmed to just avoid you? That's so stupid. That's so dumb. It's actually just rage bait, because it's totally just possible, but like, why is it doing that? Okay, I'm assuming chat has a strat for this, right? You guys kind of just have to... Okay, yeah, they're trying to go up and then spam Z. Okay, I think that's a little too far. Ooh, you almost had it. You almost had it. I don't think they realized that you could go too far up. I didn't realize that either. I thought it would have just stopped you. I thought you couldn't go past the pans. Okay, what needs to happen for this to work? They have to go up, but they have to not go too far up. They have to go up like a little bit of the way. They have to go up enough and then spam Z. Is this gonna work? Nope. Bro, what is this? This is crazy. Caterpie on Discord is trolling. I don't believe this. Do you guys look like it's locked in? People they're trying to lock in. They're trying to lock in. Is the yellow soul coded to always be last? I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure it's a set order, isn't it? What happens when you miss the act button on another soul? It doesn't count. If you miss the act button, it doesn't count. So they miss the act button and then they don't get the checkpoint. It's a set order, right? Because it's literally Your Best Nightmare. Like the song. Oh, did they do it? Wait, am I stupid? Did they do it? Did I miss something cool? I was writing down notes for when I'm editing this. I guess we'll find out. I don't think they did. Everyone stop spamming Z during the soul section. It's interrupting the ups. This is true, actually. Because it has a 0.25 second cooldown. So do not spam. Spamming is going to mess it up. Spamming is going to mess it up. Yeah, it seems like the delay is screwing it over, because you kind of have like a small window to figure out where the heck the act is. Okay, I've written my notes about everything that has happened so far. I mean, it's clearly possible. It's just going to be a matter of time and luck and stuff. Like, they're going to get it eventually. And I'm going to I'm going to be there for it, because this is the final part. It'd be nice if movement and button presses were in 2 separate queues. The problem is that basically the only way to make that work would be to have 2 separate bots. But even still, they're going to conflict with each other when running Undertale, when the inputs go into Undertale. They were on the act button. That's the thing. They have to like balance between spamming Z and spamming the direction coordinates. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Is this the run? Is this the run? The generational run? YouTube delay might genuinely be atrocious. There needs to be a Twitch version of this for better delay. Oof. Yeah, both are going to be ugly. Delay is just an unfortunate part of the internet. I hate to break it to you, but that is just how the internet works. This stream has to go through my internet, and it has to go to your computer, and then your inputs have to go through your internet. So there's multiple points of like delay. There's my internet, there's the YouTube servers, and then there's your internet. So it's gonna be different for everybody. So there's not even like a really consistent delay that can be accounted for. All right, the chat is formulating plans right now. They need earlier ups, and then they just need enough ups to make it work, and then to press Z. Okay, they're cooking. This pattern is not as hard to dodge as the perseverance pattern. Guys, if there was a disease named after deltarune, what would that be? Autism. I'm sorry. That would. Oh! No! No! Almost got it. Almost got it. They're getting to the act button. They just need to time the Z presses with each other. Does it have to hit the ground? I don't think so, right? It should just work. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. We'll find out through trial and error. This might be an unfortunate run though. Okay. They need to lock in. They need to go up and hit the funny button. They're going the wrong way. I don't think this is. Yeah, that's unfortunate. that one was a little unfortunate. Hate to say it. 42 hours, by the way. Do we get it sub 43 hours? We're pretty close. We have 2 soul modes to go. If we can just get this one, then we have to deal with the Clover soul mode. Where is the act button on the Clover soul mode? Does it shoot it at you? Does it just straight up shoot the act button at you for Clover? For your yellow soul? I forgot. They got it. They got it. Let's see. I gotta prepare myself every time, because you never know when it could be the one. They need to go up. That might be good. That's too far. That's too far. Okay, it was... The Z commands were going through. Run back the clip. You saw that? The Z commands were going through when they were hovering over the thing. Why is there slow mode on YouTube chat? I don't know. I didn't enable slow mode. Can you not press it while it's in the air? People are saying that you can, and that like that's a thing that you do in speedruns. I don't know if the input cooldown screwed it over, or what the deal was with that. This has like unexpectedly become one of the more challenging ones. But I feel like, I don't know. Is it more worth it to like, for the strat to be to just go a little bit to one side, wait there, and then go to the other? Because it always seems to be going to the side that you're not on, right? So do you have to go to one side, wait, and then go to the other side, and then hit Z? Okay. What is happening? What will the plan be? Okay, they're going up. Everybody stop. Everybody stopped moving. And it didn't work. Okay, they're trying to figure something out. It seems like the strat at this point should be trying to predict where the act button is going to go. I don't know. Where the heck is my thing? Yeah. Okay, now nobody's controlling it. Everybody's too busy arguing and they're just not doing it. Well, not arguing. They're deliberating. I mean, this is a pretty tough situation. It's not even like the perseverance part where it was like a random, not even that. It was just like chaos. This one's just like kind of randomness, you know. They need to figure out the behavior. Okay. They need to go. They need to go over. They need to go over. They're like not, they have the right idea. They're going over in one direction. They just need to go over the other direction when the time comes. Which again, is kind of hard to deal with the delay, but like that's unfortunately just something none of us can do anything about. Good old-fashioned Undertale randomness. Okay, the chat is figuring it out. The chat is figuring it out right now. What the heck? Is that how the chat goes? You guys know streamers have the hardest job. I just have to sit here and watch you guys play Undertale. Alright. Will they be able to lock in? What is happening? It's not... we learned this lesson earlier. It's not just gonna stay there. Why is it always on the opposite side? I think that's the point. I think that's the point, right? Doesn't it always just dodge you? Okay, they're deliberating. They're deliberating. My reward, is it only Twitch chat or what? It's only Discord chat. It's what it says on the screen that you're watching. I got Taco Bell. That's awesome. All right. Will they lock in this time? Will they lock in this time? Please. Please. They can do it. 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 No. 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 Oh my god! That was so close. No. What am I doing? I'm writing notes. I'm writing notes. Whoever did L twice is an idiot. No, they just can't see. They can't see because the stupid stream is delayed. Can you draw something for him? Yeah, I can draw something for you. That was the closest we've been so far. I mean, it's progress. We'll see. Alright. Let's see what happens. Can you draw Noel? Probably not. Do they got it? Do they got it? Do they got it? They don't got it. Dude. Oh, it's right there. It's right there, too. It's like so close. It's so close. It's such a doable thing. It's such a doable thing. They just got to do it. Also, I like how Flowey has like worse aim in this attack. Is it just to make the fight easier, or is it like some lore BS where it's like he's losing control of the souls? Alright, what the heck is happening? I don't think it worked. I think they need to stay in the like exact middle so that it can't just like go the opposite direction. It has to go like close to them. Did you see about my fun fact about part 3 of Your Best Nightmare? Yeah, the scrapped part that's really terrifying. Thank you for the donation. Shoot, the freaking the chat blocked it. I have my screen set up in a way that I can't read your name because it's blocked by the other things on my screen, but I can't like change it because here. Oh, that resident gamer. Thank you for the donation. All right. Lock in? Do they lock in? It's right there! It's right there! Yes! Oh my god, they did it! They did it! Oh, we're so back! We're so back! It's been 3,000 years! Oh, we're so back! Wait, there's only one more. There's only one more. Wait, I need to see this pop off in the chat. They're all so locked in, they don't even have time to pop off. Okay. It's alright, it's alright. They got the thing. They got the save. The checkpoint. Now it's just time for justice, which... Yo, thanks for the donation. That resident gamer, and good job, chat. Okay. Sub 43. Sub 43 is possible. They have one more soul, and then they have finale. They gotta not be in the middle for this one. They just gotta learn the attack pattern. Isn't this the same attack pattern as the one before Perseverance? Yeah, this is the same attack pattern as the one before Purple Soul, right? Oh, I need to stand up, bro. This is not good for me. We're gonna be trapped in the perseverance purgatory again because of this stupid bullet pattern. But they already did it once. They've done this attack pattern once with the perseverance soul, so it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. Yeah. Okay. This one's gonna suck for a little bit. The second phase and the sixth phase are the same, yeah. Or I think it's the third and sixth. I don't know. The second and sixth, third and fifth. I don't know how to count, I'm sorry. They're doing great. I definitely see the vision. I mean, they've done this attack pattern before, so they just need a. It's just gonna take a little bit. We've gone through Undyne. We've gone through Mediton. They went through Hotland. They went through Core. And they went through Asgore. It's been 42 hours. They're at, like, literally the final part of the FLOWEY fight. I think they can do this. And I still don't have a shiny Mudkip. Also, it's been a while since we've seen Foxy. It really is a 1 in 10,000 chance. I need to write that in my notes. Chris, did you catch the shiny? No, bro. I don't think I'm gonna get it. That's what I'm doing right now. Dude, they haven't even gotten to the yellow soul yet. This attack pattern sucks. Look, once all the Deltarune fans collectively combine their one brain cell together, they're gonna be unstoppable. Wait, wait. Doesn't it just shoot the act button at you? You just have to. Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain. This is. Oh, this might be a pain. It's got the randomness of the green soul, with the starting bullet pattern of the purple soul. Oh no. Okay, wait. No, but they can lock in. They can lock in. You got this. You got this. It's a hard flowy section and a hard soul section. I mean, I guess it makes sense. This is the final part before finale. Bro. I want to go, like, get up and take a shower, but I'm kind of like, part of me is scared that I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss what's happening here. I want to get ready for bed, bro. If you leave us, we won't. I think if I leave you, you will automatically. Do they got it? Oh, close, close. We were talking about a breakcore a bit ago. What's your favorite artist? Wait, since we were talking about breakcore a bit ago, what's your favorite artist in that genre? Good breakcore. I mean, probably the first thing that comes to mind is like Venetian snares. I think that's how you pronounce it, right? But I don't know. It's been a while. I can't really think. I don't really think of music in terms of artists. I just kind of like add songs. Dude, the Yellow Soul Purgatory is kind of crazy. Let's see what the Discord chat is saying. You know, I bet Toby Fox made the Omega Flowey fight, and they were like, "Oh, it's gonna be so edgy if I make the game crash every single time you die. Oh, it's gonna be so awesome and cool." And now here we are. It may not be the Earthbound Halloween hack, but like, Toby Fox never lost his edginess. I bet we died almost 100 times. Can you actually check? I'm pretty sure you can check the kill count in the Undertale. You can check your overall death count by looking at the Undertale initial game over. Dude, it's kind of crazy. How are we're getting the soul? We're getting the yellow soul mode so late. I'm gonna go sit over here on my bed because it's more comfortable. But if anything happens, Chris, are you sure you don't want to do a poll? We don't need to do a poll. They can do it. They just need to lock in. I'm gonna sit over here for a little bit so that my back doesn't break. I will be back though. I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm not gonna fall asleep. seconds there. Oof. I need to go to the bathroom. Chat. Don't beat it without me. Whatever you do, don't beat it. Don't beat the fight while I'm gone. I'm going to the bathroom. Don't do it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What was that? Seriously? Seriously? I leave for 2 seconds to go use the restroom. I told you guys not to beat the fight. Okay, here we are, I guess. Does Flowey have checkpoints? Yeah, it does. We get a finale checkpoint, right? We get a checkpoint for this. We beat Soul on the first try. I don't think this was the Soul, the first try. I mean, trust me, I've been here. You do need to click fight, I believe. At least now we get to listen to the awesome music. They're actually cooking. I'm not gonna lie, they're actually cooking. Honestly, they have this strat. All they have to do is just move left and right a little bit. It's just gonna keep feeding them the heals. Wait, this is so awesome actually. The music is so good. Wait, I actually really like Undertale. Never mind. This game sucks. Never mind, this game's trash. It's gonna be really satisfying when we just get a clean run of the whole finale, and then we beat it. It's gonna be really satisfying when this is over. Come on, guys, you got this. I don't know why I did that. We either get to vibe to finale for like 30 minutes. Oh, there goes the hope heal. Is the strat really just to stay in the middle? Like, do you even have to dodge? Why does he sound like that? want to try and hit it. That wasn't good. No, that's not happening. I could use the automaton. Should I pull out the Miku automaton? Chat, we need this. We need this. There should be winning all the Yeah, this is going to be edited into a video. Don't worry. Why else do you think I could do this? Do you think I can monetize these live streams with like 5 people watching them and all the copywritten music that we've been playing? You think Materia Collective will let me get away with this? Here we go. Come on, I'm popping off. You guys have to do it, I'm popping off. Okay, come on, guys. We almost got to the drop. We might be so back. Okay, we're missing the heals, that's why we're not. Is the strategy literally just to stay in the center? What if I do a kazoo instead? Should we get the kazoo out? Oh, no, I broke my kazoo. It's just got like this piece of paper. I think you guys are a little too far. I can switch between them. I can hot swap. I can be like the flute guy from the Game Awards. Oh, Miku. Get your hair together. Here we go. I can't hear the song. I don't have my headphones on. It might be so over. I don't think. I think they literally just need to stay in the middle, right? Is that not the strat? I'm sure that people on the Discord just know way better than me. I feel like if we just get an even amount of lefts and rights, like that'll cancel out. Like the noise will cancel it out. please make a full cover with all the instruments you have. Okay. You guys got it. I'm gonna chill with the automaton until I detect that you guys like have a fighting chance. once the HP starts to go down a little bit more, I'll pop in, and then I can edit it. I can fix it in editing, and we can have like an epic moment, you know? It'll be cool. Trust. You know what? If you guys can beat this sub 43, I will do a finale cover with the automaton. I'll do it. I'll do it live on stream, actually. You guys have 15 minutes. I honestly think you can do this, right? It can't be that hard. I say not being the one playing the game. If we do it in sub 44, can you do the cover outside the stream? Hey, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I'm just saying this stuff to incentivize people to do it and to like make it cool. I'm gonna do it anyways, probably. I'm genuinely gonna be like the flute guy, actually. I need to get all my weapons prepared. What about this one? You ever heard of a stylophone? It sounds so bad. Why does it sound like that? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It like doesn't have enough keys for me to do it. It's also, I think it's just broken, like not gonna lie. I don't know. Yeah, this one if I get the exact notes, we can put this in the cover too. You guys want to know a secret? I actually own like 8 different automatons. It's kind of my thing. In fact, I have one right here too. Let me put my... There's one right behind my monitor. If I can get it without breaking everything. You got this? Can we see your collection? My siblings have some of them in their other rooms. I have some that are boxed. I actually recently took a picture of some of my other ones too. Oh, here it is. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but I have... Hold on. You can see that? There's 4 more. You can kind of make it out. Chris, do you own a Glock? Yeah. No, actually, Dylan does. It's hard to see. I know, this is the world's worst webcam, apparently. Can I hit the shiny mudkip? Is it even worth it to keep trying? I don't want to get too locked in on the shiny mudkip and then I miss when you guys do it. What's going wrong? It's the fact that they're moving off of the fight button and they're not getting the heals. Did you guys did we all hear that like slight lag in the transition? Because it had to load the other sound file. That was pretty funny. We're hitting the attacks and dodging the heals, yeah. How are you dodging every single heal in the game? Chris, will you do one of these for YouTube or Twitch? Just join the Discord. It's way easier on the Discord, especially to be able to moderate. Low-key, I don't know if I'm ever gonna hit the shiny mudkip at this point. How are they dodging the heals? Do the heals like purposefully... Do they like purposefully miss you to incentivize you to not just stay in one spot the whole game? Is Toby Fox a good game designer or something like that? Will you do Discord plays deltarune? Probably not for a while. Partially because I don't have the time for a while to run a stream like this. And partially because it's less interesting because deltarune only has 2 different endings as of now. Hey, listen, you guys are posting suggestions in the chat. You don't need to tell me. You need to tell the people who are controlling the thing on Discord. The heals are always in the exact same place, we just aren't good enough to predict it. I feel like you don't need to be good at predicting it, you just need to... See, no, that heal was different. It drifted off differently, right? The hope? What time are you going to bed? Hopefully, when you guys finish this. We're in the home stretch. I'm not sure if ZS and ZR do anything. It's been such a long... We've changed so much of the code that I don't know if ZS or ZB do anything. Or if it's just... Or if it... Like, I don't think it should. I specified so that it would only work on the directional commands. I think the heals are just programmed... They're either random or they're programmed to drift slightly away for you to incentivize the player to move. So that the player has to move to get them. And Flowey isn't just literally shooting heals at you, you know? I've lost all hope of winning. Guys, what are you talking about? We've made it this far. You guys realize in 42 hours, you guys have overcome so many obstacles, even just in this fight? How many times have people been like, nah, this is not gonna happen, and then it just happens. And then you guys do it. At least you guys, like, it's a skill issue for you guys. For my challenge of finding a shiny mudkip, it is just pure odds. There's nothing I can do to be better at this. Three hours of Omega Flowey. Is that true? That's kind of crazy. Well, honestly, though, the fact that we've made it this far is kind of crazy. They managed to do Asgore, so this is just a matter of time, really. Exactly. They managed to do the previous 6 phases of the Flowey fight. Like, I think they can do this one. This one's literally built to be easier. They just need to get used to it. Like, guys, we're at finale. This is the easiest part of the Flowey fight. It's engineered to be easy. It's playing hopeful music and everything. The funny bullet patterns and stuff are just a facade. Like, yeah, he's shooting bullets at you, but he's also shooting heals at you, and you're also dealing more damage. When you took a break and we got to finale before we started, I said, well, don't worry, we won't be Justice before you get back. No, yeah, I literally... That's so stupid. I wanted to be there to see Justice, bro. I walk back in my room and I hear from my headphones the beginning of finale starting to play. Look, see, they got this. They just need a basically just a lucky run where everybody presses left and right at the right ones. Go in another room where we can't win when you're here. That might be the strat. I need to like put a blindfold on. They're getting the heals. They're getting some of the heals. They've been dodging some of them though. It doesn't matter how easy it is for a human. Dodging was never our strong suit. Yeah, okay, but like... We've gotten to this point. We've been on this fight for 3 hours, and we've gotten past the hard part. And also, this isn't unprecedented. People have done Discord, or not, they've done Twitch Plays Deltarune before. It's just a matter of time. Look, they're getting... Dude, they're getting most of the heals. They're not getting that one. They're not getting that one. Why do the heals heal us so little? Because you're meant to get them. You're meant to get most of them, and it's just hard for them to predict where the heals are going to go. But I feel like this is easier than the yellow soul. This is easier than all of the previous phases of the Omega Flowey fight combined. They just need a little bit. They just need a little bit of luck, and they need to get used to the timing, I think. Nice dodge there. Nice dodge. Maybe I will go to the bathroom again. Maybe I'll just cover my eyes. I'll just cover my eyes. That way I can't see. This is actually really convenient because I can see my DS screen if I look down. I can also tell by the music how good you're doing. See, like, you might not have picked up on that, but I can tell from the auditory clues because I'm a real, music theory nerd. I was able to tell that you guys just died right there. Okay, this isn't working, clearly. You are not dodging right. If he doesn't see my donation, we win in the next attempt. I'm putting my blindfold back on. The thing is, they're like consistently getting to the same spot, which tells me that there's just inherently something that needs to change. They're always dying around this spot, and I can tell because of the music. Do you guys really want to fight Sans after this, or do you think... Well, would it be more interesting if we, like, tried to fight Spamton, maybe? No, that would be too hard, because you have to charge up the big shot. That's actually a pain in the butt to, like, program. It'd probably be really inconvenient to control. Jevil, maybe. Dude, Jevil would be a pain. Do you think Jevil would be easier than Spamton? I mean, Sans? I'm sure Jevil's probably easier than Sans, right? Let's just try normal Spamton. That's way more boring. Normal Spamton? You fight K round, yeah. We fight Pacifist Sans, how about that? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The Blue Soul makes Sans harder. I think Jevil is probably easier than Sans. Okay. I feel like something needs to change here, because you guys are consistently not doing the thing. But I don't know. This is a really hard task to complete. But I don't think it's harder than any one of the previous phases, especially the secondary phases that have like all the lasers and crap. Like, I think this is easier than trying to do the Green Soul with, or trying to do Green Soul after like after a bad second or fifth phase. I don't know. Or sorry, I don't know. I'm actually, like, my mind is going blank because I'm kind of tired. Because I've been up and I went out and now I'm back here. It's not that difficult. It's just that it's really long. Yeah. But you know what? You guys have overcome worse. You guys have overcome some worse stuff. They really made it to the Omega Flowey battle? Yeah, bro, we're in the final phase. In 43 hours, no less. Let's fight Tenna. I think the Tenna fight would be a pain. You'd have to coordinate with all the minigames. You won't have enough reaction time with the delay to like actually do the minigames. Are they cooking? I can't tell. Oh, whoa, they got a heal. They finally got a hope heal for once. Where are you guys? Where did you go? Where are you going? Where are you guys going? Everywhere but the fight. I'm about ready to give up on trying to find the shiny mushroom. Oh, 43 hours by the way. I think you guys need the automaton. That's what's really gonna help you guys out. Determination. Like this. Do they got this? Do they got this? Guys, you got this. You got this, dude. The entire rest of the game was way harder than this part. It's gonna take some time, but you guys have been at this for 43 hours. What's a couple more tries? I'm rewatching the VOD, by the way, because I want to see the part where you guys beat the yellow soul. Is this fire? Guys, they got this. They got this. Are they making any progress? It's always this part of the song, right where it drops. Are we cooking? Are we cooking? Are we cooking, chef? Chat isn't getting any better. We need you to do it. You don't need me to do it. You guys can do it. You want me to leave my PC? You want me to leave again so that I'm not watching? All right. There. Oh, okay. I got excited because I started hearing more of the song. I started. I heard past the beat drop and I was like, oh, they're making progress. And then you guys immediately died, so maybe I should just stay. Maybe I should go over here and just die in a hole. Oh, wait. They're getting the heals? They missed the heal? I said that and then they missed the heal. What the hell is Real Max Roblox on about? Bro's just rage baiting in chat. He's rage baiting in chat, but he's got Roblox in his name, so it doesn't work. It'd be like, oh, this guy in the chat's being real mean. His name is I Love Minecraft 2000. I Love Minecraft 2015. Oh no, guys, Mr. Roblox is here. He's gonna go diddle some kids. Wrong Undertale stream. You see how long is in the speedrun timer? Okay, so like what that is this gonna work or not? Did someone clip that? That's funny. L plus ratio. Brother, that was like some 2016 stuff. Okay. We've got people over here. We've got people in the Discord. They're trying to coordinate something. They're trying to coordinate something. It doesn't. I don't know if it's working. Oh, they got the heal somehow against all odds. This really is just gonna be a. This is just gonna be like a battle of luck at this point. Undertale is for people without jobs. Yeah, and Roblox is for people. I don't even think I'm allowed to say the type of people that Roblox is for. Maybe chat can help me out here. Dude, I was listening to the song from over here. I was like, dude, they're getting some progress. They're getting some progress. The song went longer. Almost got to halfway. It's just a matter of time, dude. Remember like 2 days ago when we were in the ruins and we were just like we spent like genuinely 5 hours in the ruins just grinding the encounters. Anything is possible. We can definitely get this before I fall asleep. He takes more damage the farther you get, so that's more than half. That's true too, actually. So we're honestly probably past the halfway point. Because he continues to take more damage. Okay. We gotta heal. We've been here for about an hour. I mean, it's the final boss of the game. If we spend less time on the final boss than we spend on, like, grinding encounters in ruins, I'd be a little bit upset. Oh my god, they need to heal! No! Oh, they got that heal. Oh, they're gonna get this heal. Nope. Almost got that heal. It's just gonna be a matter of, like, if they can randomly grab the heals. And there's not really anything they can do about it. As far as I can tell. The delay is just so bad that they wouldn't be able to do it. I think they just have to figure out the timing of when the heals come out, and then just go across the screen, right? So you start out on one side of the fight button. You figure out the timing of when the heals, and you time that with the delay, and you go across the fight button. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Get that, yeah. So they have to move across the fight button before the heal even appears on the screen. I don't know. Maybe that method doesn't work, but if we throw enough monkeys with typewriters at this, it should work eventually. I believe in you guys. Do you like edgy crashes? Dude, the crashes are so edgy. This is peak 2015 internet badassery. Wow, the game crashed on its own. This is just like Doki Doki Literature Club. We want fan art of the challenge? Or did you make fan art of the challenge? I see people are making fan art in the Discord. That's pretty funny. Where'd they go? Hello? What are you doing? I believe. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I think they can do it. Okay. They need to go right. They take too much time between switching directions. They'll go left and then they'll just stay there. They need to constantly be going left and right. Oh my god. Wait. They just need to heal. They need to get the heal. They like stop moving. I guess the idea is just like never stop moving. Because at least the more that you guys are moving, the more of a chance that you have to get, the more of a chance you have to get to heal. If you're in the wrong spot and you're not moving, then you have 0% chance to get the heal. But if you're constantly moving left and right, especially if you're doing it in equal amount, then you have a good chance to get the heal. Oh my god. I love listening to the first, 1 minute of finale. It gets to that drop part, and then it's like a death count, like a countdown to death. I think it goes to the Perseverance Justice bullet patterns. I don't know. My pasta water's taking forever to boil. Okay, what the heck is... We got this, chat. Keep it going. We hold the line. Okay, where the heck was that heal going? I think my theory is correct, that it's floating toward it sends the heal in your direction, but it's got a slightly different angle, so it drifts off to a different direction. to force you to move to it. There's just like a general lack of movement, it seems like, you know? What the heck is this? What the heck is that warning? People are spamming too much. It's not actually behind. I'm looking at it compared to the actual Discord chat. It's not that behind. Okay, wait. I know you guys are all locked in, right? But I don't know. I don't know if the bot's going to be able to register all of your commands properly because of the built-in cooldown. Like if two people type a command at the same time, it can only register one of them. Because it registers a command and then it waits 0.25 seconds and then it registers the next command that is posted. Where the hell is the fight button? It was like weirdly not there for a little bit. Okay, what's happened? Now nobody is moving. Dude. what a perfect dodge. It's like Flowey is giving you enough heals, but we just keep missing them. Oh my god, get the heal! If you got the heal, you're gonna survive. It really is just getting the heals. I don't know if you should prioritize getting the heals or if you need to prioritize the other stuff. I'm putting the slime videos back on. Very annoying that 1/5 of 100 is 20. I actually think that's very satisfying. fighting gets more damage the longer you get. Yeah, but unfortunately... Well, actually, no, you're right. So they need to prioritize heals, but, like, that's the hardest part. The hardest part is for them to prioritize the heals. Everybody has lots of ideas in the chat. So they're strategizing. They're trying to figure a way out. We gotta keep it, we gotta keep it. I think the strategy of staying on the fight button and just like moving from one side to the other of the fight button is good. See, like, why did you go that way? That's not on the fight button. What's over there, huh? I think the more Z's that you spam, the more Z's that you spam, the more of a chance that it overwrites your movement inputs, right? Because of the way that it works. So you should prioritize moving from left to right across the fight button to try and get the heals. Because ultimately, you can press the fight button as many times as you want, as long as you're alive. But if you're not alive, see? Wait, they're cooking. They're cooking. They're cooking? They're cooking? Wait. They're just getting really unlucky? They're just really, like, why is the hope over there? Okay, like, why did that go over there? What was that? What's that about? Ooh. Maybe they just need to spam Z's slightly less. Because you can press the fight button whenever, but you can't get the heals whenever, you know? And you can't press the fight button if you're not getting the heals, because then you'll be dead. I don't think that ZS works. I don't think that the input time affects the actions. Mainly because there's no reason for you to do that, so I didn't program it in. They got that? They got that? They essentially just need to play a stalling game and heal as much as possible, because the longer the fight goes on, the more damage they'll do anyways. Where you going, bro? Where you going? They're getting decent. Oh my god, if they got that heal, the freaking, that one hope heal just always goes way too far away. That's so bad. They got the heal. They got the heal. They moved too far. They're moving way too far. Yeah, I think this strat combined with a little bit of luck is gonna help him out. How? What is that? What is that hitbox? What was that hitbox, bro? That was just BS. What the heck was that? Insane frame perfect heal dodge, bro. Crazy. Before we beat Omega Flower. We hit that twice in this fight, I think, right? I need to get this heal. Ooh. Close. Not really. That would have scared me if I wasn't sitting over there. It's way more funny that it's a 1 in 10,000 chance. All right. I have consulted. I have consulted the Mystic Slime video where they, had to fight Omega Flowey. I've got good news and bad news. Good news is that obviously they did it. It's possible. Bad news is that it took them over 12. I think it took them 12 hours. However, the strategy that they used at the end was fairly simple. All they did was stayed in the middle and pressed Z. You just need to hit the fight button a little. I think it's about 30 times. Right? And I understand that the heals are going to go different ways and you might not catch them. But it is randomized. So, if you just do the strat where all you do is stand in the middle and hit the fight button, then you have a chance for enough heals to go your way that that you're able to spam the fight button enough to end the fight. So it's basically just stay still and hope that the heals go your way. Considering that's what they did and it worked, I think that might be our best bet. And it's still gonna take a long while because of the nature of it. But like we've been doing this for 44 hours. The amount of time is not an issue. Also, you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, right? What's going on with these heals? Why did that Clover just murder? Just like not it fully covered the heart. What's up with that? I don't know. All I know is that like it's already gonna be a random. It's already gonna be RNG whether or not you guys get the heals. So I think you just spam fight and then hope that you get the heals. I hope your PC is going to be fine. My PC will be okay. They moved. They're moving. They're moving, and now they're just not getting any of the heals. I know this is a full reversal from what I said before, but I feel like the less you move, the more of a chance you get to have to get the heals. It's... Okay, look, all the heals are going your way. Whoa, look at that, look at that, look at that. That was crazy. Oh, it's crazy. You're getting all the heals. Now go back the other way, maybe. I don't know. Okay, okay. Okay, you know what, never mind. They're kind of cooking. I guess just moving around on the fight button. Okay. Wait. Insane run? Never mind, never mind, never mind. It's good, it's good. Never mind. Now they're just fully off the fight button. If you're gonna move, you gotta at least stay on the fight button, you know? I feel like no matter how you do this, it is largely just a matter of getting lucky enough to run into all the heals, like that one that we just missed. So, also Clover sucks, dude. What is this Clover, bro? You see that? It just doesn't register the hit. What kind of hitbox is that? The actual Clover part of it doesn't have a hitbox? Okay, now we're off the phone. Where are we going? What was that? Where did you guys go? You guys are moving way too much. Now you're just fully off of the fight button. Your spamming isn't gonna work if you move off the fight button. And the fight button's the most important part. That's how you progress the fight. I mean, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Let's just be so for real right now. It took other people like 10 hours. Now, to be fair, we have been statistically a little bit faster, but that was all because of factors that we could control. For this one, we are playing the same Omega Flowey fight that everybody else plays. So we might just have to grind this out for like 10 hours. Who knows? But again, that's nothing new. Look at our timer. You see our timer. Grinding fights out for several hours is nothing new to the stream. Dodging all the heals. I don't understand how you guys have been so bad at dodging attacks this entire game, and yet you're somehow dodging every single heal. But again, it's RNG. It's just RNG. So you can't even control it. Who knew the hardest part is the end? I know, right? That's crazy. You're telling me that the ending is the hard part? I guess no matter what, you have to hit Omega Flowey 30 times at least. So your priority should be hitting the fight button. And you just kind of gotta hope that the RNG is in your favor, that the heals go your way. Our only problem in the Discord is that too many people are spamming Z, so we can't dodge. There's like so many different failure points, right? Because you can try to dodge, but the more that you try to dodge, the more that you're not pressing the fight button. And also, the more that you're not getting heals. Dodging the bullets, the more you try to dodge the bullets, the more of a chance that you also dodge the heals, right? And ultimately, if you get the heals, then dodging the bullets doesn't matter. The fight is made for you to take damage, but it's made for you to try to catch the heals. The entire fight is designed for you to try to catch the heals and also press the fight button when it shows up. The heals are always gonna, you know, there's a little bit of RNG in there because Toby Fox loves random numbers. But the heals will generally, on average, be around the fight button. So you stay on the fight button and you get the heals. And it's gonna take forever because Toby Fox loves random numbers. But like that's the most consistent strat. Like at the end of the day, I know that you guys want to try to get the heals and you feel like that's more productive than just staying still. But it doesn't, no matter how much you move, it doesn't change the fact that the heals are random, are RNG. And it doesn't change the fact that we all have an atrocious delay. So even if you're trying to go towards the heals, your command's going to come in like 5 seconds later. And the heal is already gone. So now you've just moved the soul. And the only time it's going to get a heal is not because you moved it. It's because of RNG. Because RNG decided that it's going to send a heal your way. This is deltarune. Your choices don't matter because even if you try to move, there's not enough. The delay isn't going to allow for the reaction time that you need between the delay and the act of you having to type out the command and then Discord having to work and then YouTube having to work. Like you moving is no better than you not moving, basically. You have an equal amount of chance to get a heal sent your way. But the more that you move, the more of a chance that you aren't hitting the fight button. See, like that. See, like that. Oh, look at me. I'm going to try to move to get the heal. Nope. Sorry, I don't mean to antagonize. At the end of the day, this is a team-based exercise and it's a social experiment. And it's going to take forever anyways. That's just how the game works. It's nobody in particular's fault. It's just, this is a hard challenge. The game isn't made to be played this way. And it's RNG because Toby Fox loves his random numbers. So chances are we are just going to be here for like several more hours. Someone asked for an idea for a song. Make a breakcore song. Standing still is the strat Mystic Slime used to win. Yeah, but that's boring. But it works. This is exactly what Toby Fox intended. Trust. This is we're playing the game in such a way that Toby Fox intended, to the point where I had to program an entire piece of code to relaunch the game automatically every time FLOWEY crashes it. Finna make straight noise pollution. That is one way to describe breakcore. I like breakcore when it's like either combined with hyperpop with like the funny sounds, or if it's like funny piano, you know? Funny piano with breakcore drums is always awesome. I don't know what genre Finale fits into. Finale's like... Finale is just Undertale music. I didn't know what to say. Finale is Hope Breakcore. Wait, that's so true. Toby Fox made his own genre of music. It's called peak music. See, this is where I will say that people are incorrect when it's like, Toby Fox invented good video game music. It's like, no. Toby Fox copied all the good video game music. You literally, like, good video game music has always existed. People just don't like video game music. And then Toby Fox made Megalovania, a song that people who don't like video game music can still enjoy. And then all of a sudden people are into video game music. We love the RNG heals. We love the RNG heals. Hold on. We're making it a decent play? A decent amount? I'm sitting up in my chair for this. As long as he doesn't move, just don't move. Just don't move. Just don't move and keep spamming Z. Oh, he moved. Okay. And just like that, we missed a heal. Just like that, we're gonna miss another heal because we moved from the center. See, like the randomness of the heals is concentrated around the center, right? It stems from the center as a default. Like if you were to average out all of the randomness, it's concentrated on the center. So your best bet statistically to get the best chance of getting heals is just to stay in the center. Yeah, that's... I love random numbers! I love randomness in video games! By the way, don't play Allium Asylum if you don't like randomness in video games. I'm sorry. Somebody perfectly described what finale is in the chat. I think that, more than anything, is what makes Toby Fox's music unique. He's very good at a variety of genres, and sometimes he does like successfully marry them together in a way that like is definitely untraditional. Toby Fox is night. It's also clear now. This is true. I'll tell you guys what. In 1.5 hours, I'm gonna reset the stream so that I can leave it on overnight and it doesn't delete the VOD. Because I'm doing the math in the head. If I leave this on, it only has 6 more or like 7 more hours. Oh my god. It only has 7 more hours left before it deletes the VOD, and I'm going to sleep for a lot more than 7 hours, especially because I'm not going to sleep right now. So basically, when I go to sleep in like an hour and a half, I will reset the stream so that we don't risk losing the VOD. It doesn't mean anything other than that the stream will be offline for like 1 minute and then it'll be online again. Bro, it's 2026. I didn't intentionally make the funny joke, okay? We're gonna win as soon as he goes to bed. That would honestly be the good ending. The good ending is that you guys just win when I go to bed. The bad ending is I wake up and we're still on the Omega Flowey fight. We need to restart and do Pacifist to not beat Flowey. You do realize that if you do Pacifist, you still have to beat Flowey. Have the stream just be nothing until you wake up. I mean, I could just like not stream overnight, but I feel like there's a pretty good chance that this is going to take a lot of hours. And like statistically, I'm not going to sit in front of this computer for a lot of hours. Are we going to do Geno? We were doing Geno until we aborted it in Waterfall, and that's how we made it here. Every time he goes away, we get better sometime. Alright, then I'll go away. I'll go away. I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed in like an hour and a half, and then we'll restart the stream. If we beat it while you're asleep, what will the rest of the stream be if you aren't awake to shut it off? Ironically, the rest of the stream would literally be... because the game is gonna reopen, right? So the stream would probably be you guys resetting the run and doing it again. If you guys beat this and I'm not here to see it, then you guys would probably just reset the game. But you know what? We would still count it as a win. Unfortunately, that would mean that we lose the save data, but we still have the VOD, so that's fine. You guys have like another hour before I reset this, before I go to bed. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. I need to get ready for bed. Just back up the save before you go to bed, and we're at the game anyways. That's fair. I'm not gonna go to sleep right now, but what's going on? You guys are deliberating. Something that I do find interesting about this is that even though there's a lot of different people who have come in and participate, right? We have stretches of where it's just like 1 or 2 people typing all the commands, but across this entire like 44 hours at this point, we've had so many people. Why is your name Chris Roomba? My username on the internet has always been Knife Roomba, and my real name in real life is Chris. So it then became Chris Roomba. And then when I started the Deltarune channel, I was like, what am I going to call it? Oh, Chris Roomba, like the Deltarune character. Are you also a developer? Maybe. I might just be. Yes, I'm also a developer. In fact, you can play my game. You can play my game on Steam. It's in the description of this VOD. You can play the demo for it at least. It's not that good. Why are we having rollsism, bro? That's crazy. The rollsism is crazy. Okay. Imagine if we made a game and called it Alien Asylum. That'd be pretty awesome. And we're off the fight button. I am gonna get ready for bed. Did you code Allium all yourself? Yep, that's why it is the way it is. No one but me to blame. So why did we move up? That's my question. In what circumstances did we ever need to move up? Again, I'm telling you guys, it's not my call to make. Again, it's your guys's. You guys are the ones playing the game, but I'm telling you, the heals are random, but they average out around the center of the screen. The direction they go is random, but they very clearly, if you have eyes, you can see they average out around the center of the screen. So if you want the best chance to get as many heals as possible, even though it's random, your best bet would just be to stay in the center and just spam the fight button. And again, this isn't an unprecedented thing. We've seen Twitch chats beat the Omega FLOWEY fight before, and the way that they did it was exactly the way that I just described, which is staying in the center. So you see what just happened here. So you see what just happened there is that we tried to move. and it increased our margin of error. Again, even if you guys are moving, even if you guys are moving, I know you think standing still is boring, but even if you guys are moving, it's still RNG. You're not going to have the reflexes because of the delay. You're not going to have the reflexes of like being able to catch the heals. So it's just going to be RNG, but you have less of a chance to get any heals because it averages out around the center. And the more that you move, the more the chance that you move off of the fight button, which is the actual important thing. This is, unfortunately, and look, I'm not saying that this is... Delay is what makes what you say correct. Yes, bro. Trust me, I've been here for 44 hours. There is a delay. We can't forget about that. I know people want to make the stream more exciting and stuff, and like move around and feel like they're the main character. And look, it's not my choice. You guys are the ones who are controlling it. But I'm telling you, it's not going to matter at the end of the day. It's going to be RNG whether you move around or not. It's just that moving around decreases your chance to do what you actually have to do, which is press the fight button. Not only because of the delay, but because of the cooldown of the Discord bot. The more that you spam a direction, the less that the Discord bot is able to detect the inputs of the Z button, which is what actually matters, because you need to hit FLOWEY at least 30 times. The heals matter tangentially, but the heals are the thing that you can't control. You cannot control the heals, and because of the delay, you can't react to them enough, so you literally cannot control the heals. It's just random. So you need to focus on what you can control, which is just hitting the fight button as much as you can. Unfortunately, even if you were to just stay still and hit the fight button, obviously it's RNG. So it's really just a luck-based fight. Everybody say thank you Toby Fox because he loves random numbers so much. But again, this is a social experiment, and the point is to see what you do, not what I want to do. I'm instructing you for the sake of my own convenience, because it's more exciting if you guys are good. But like, at the end of the day, you're gonna do what you're gonna do. This is just my advice to you. Stay still. What's that? Did we try to move? Are you telling me we tried to move and then it didn't work out? What the heck was that? Wait, but I thought But I thought moving makes things better. I thought moving makes things better. So how come when we moved, it messed things up? I think people are accidentally clicking. Yeah, I know, it's an accident. But we can prevent this accident by not moving at all. I don't know. I'm tired, okay? It's not don't take it personally. I'm just tired. I'm gonna go get ready for bed. You guys have like about an hour left before I restart the stream, which doesn't mean anything really, but I'm just gonna restart the stream so the VOD saves properly overnight. But that'll be in an hour, and it'll last like 1 minute, so it doesn't actually matter. Good luck. Maybe because I leave, you guys will actually finish the fight. Who knows? So, how's it going? How's it going? We really are. They finally committed, huh? It's just gonna be a grind. It's just gonna be a grind of pressing the Z button. That's kind of just the only way to beat this fight, really. What the heck is the clover, bro? The clover is so bad. The clover hitbox is such BS, bro. So here's the thing. I would help you guys out. One, I don't know how. But two, this is the last part of the game. Like, you know, if this was like in the middle of the game and we still had a lot of game left to go, then I'd be like, okay, maybe we can help you guys out. But this is the final challenge of the game. Like, this is it. So it's been 45 hours. This has been an incredible success of a social experiment, but we've still got, I mean, I planned for this to last 2 more days. So I'm not necessarily crying if we get stuck on this Omega FLOWEY fight for like another 10 hours. At the end of the day, you just kind of have to remember that we got this far. We got this far against all odds. I don't know why I'm saying we. You guys got this far. And I think that's incredibly impressive. So, what's to stop you from continuing? An RNG grind, as if we weren't doing the genocide route for like the first 2 days of this game. The literal definition of RNG and grind. I think you can do this. This is the final thing. If you ever feel like giving up, just remember, this is the final part of the game. Like, there's nothing else left. What if you make the Z's only input for 1 frame? I don't think I can do that. I don't think that's how inputs work. I understand the idea there, but I don't think that's how that works. We tried we tried way earlier on to make it so that there's like literally no input cooldown instilled by the bot, but that only caused that my voice. Basically, we tried to kind of do what you suggested, and it only caused the game and the bots to lag the hell out. And it didn't, and it made things worse because it made the bot unreliable, and it made things... So basically, this is as good as it's going to get, unfortunately. Use a remove chill zone so I can... Could you make a command where instead of moving up and down like dance, we move side to side to catch heals? Does that work in this fight if you press both inputs at the same time? I feel like that would make it worse because it would move... It has the potential effect of a bunch of you guys... A bunch of you guys, like, spamming such a move would move you guys off of the fight button, right? Here. Let me close the loop. I'm gonna try to do what you guys just suggested. I mean, the genocide dance, hold on. The genocide dance only works in the overworld. Like, I tried to do basically just that in the fight, and it just cancels each other out. So I would have to program it so that it, like, actually presses the buttons in sync with each other, or, like, out of sync with each other. And that's just kind of a pain, you know? I mean, I could try to add it as an option, but I really don't think that it's gonna work that well, you know? I don't know if it's worth it. What are people saying? Nobody's saying anything, actually. I can try to program that command. Let me see. Let me see if I can make such a thing work. I don't think inputs can coincide normally. Exactly, that's what I said. Think about all the heals that are too far left or right that we miss. The problem is that you can't account for that. you're not gonna be able to like react in time to get the heal. And for as much as you guys can spam the hypothetical command that I create, that I'm working on right now, the more that you spam that, the more it's going to take away from your ability to spam the other buttons. To spam Z, which is what you need to beat the fight, you know? At the end of the day, you need... The fight win condition is that you hit FLOWEY like 30 times. That is the one thing that you can control. Everything else, the heals, whether or not, like, you know, you could technically go over and move to get that heal, realistically, you don't have the ability to have that reaction time. And so it relies on RNG, which in other words means it's out of your control. However, I will cave just this once and give you guys a command. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So, I'm going to run this command. It should open Undertale right now. Okay, so the command is W. Just lowercase w. I don't think it should get affected by the big and small commands. You guys have to start the fight first. Here, I'll press the button for you. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Let's just see. Wow, that sucks. Wow, that sucks so bad. I mean, does it suck? It kind of does suck. Oh, wait. Is this working? It's... Wait, is this working? You're moving a little too far away from the fight button, which is what I predicted would be the problem. And there's not really a good way for you to correct that. Oh, hello, Foxy. Did that improve anything? It seemed like the problem that I can anticipate with this is again, you're moving around, which means you're moving off of the fight button, which is again the most important part of this fight, is being able to hit the fight button. I agree that it should be like one person to spam this, because I think, and I'm not sure about this, but I think that all of you guys simultaneously spamming the wiggle command is going, it like overlaps with each other. And so like it's going like double the distance basically. It's doubling the distance that it goes left and right because it's like overlapping with each other. I don't know if that's the case, but that's what I assume is happening. I honestly prefer just the one frame Z over dance. I told you guys, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't make it so that Z only lasts one frame. That's not how the program works. There's no frame. It just receives an input, you know? And even if Z only lasts for one frame, that's the issue isn't that Z only lasts for one frame, okay? And I can explain to you why. The bot has a built-in cooldown, which is set as short as possible. It's literally 1/4 of a second. And this cooldown makes it so that the bot is able to actually read the majority of your commands and also won't crash my computer or Undertale. We already experimented with there being 0 seconds of cooldown, and it didn't work. So it's now set to 0.25 seconds of cooldown. Either way, how do I explain this? Sorry, I'm like really tired. Anyways, one, I can't make it so that the Z press only lasts 1 frame, because that's not how coding works. And 2, even if I could, I don't think it would help, because you still have the cooldown and you still have the delay, and like, if you're spamming Z, you're spamming Z. There's no difference, right? The issue is just that you're spamming Z. I don't know how else to say it. Plus, the fight button already disappears every time you fight Z. So being able to press Z faster is not gonna change anything. I love this stupid challenge because you get messages in the chat that just say "wiggle is ass," and I'm like, that's such a funny thing to say. I mean, it's just as I predicted. You're moving around. You're kind of getting more heals. Hello, Foxy. But it's coming at the expense of you moving away from the fight button. In fact, dare I say it, but like, you're doing exactly the same as you're like able to do. Actually, I don't know. Maybe you're kind of good. Does this make it easier? I guess, I don't know. It's still RNG at the end of the day. You might have like a slightly higher chance of this working. You might have a slightly higher chance to get the funny heals, but like, it's still gonna be RNG. It's still not something that you're reacting to. So we might be slightly increasing the random chance, but it's still a random chance, you know? Here. I'm running the code again. I didn't make any changes. I just stopped it for a second. Why does Foxy happen? It's a 1 in 10,000 chance. Every command you input. To me, from the limited tests we've had with this in like the past 5 minutes, you guys have gotten basically the same amount of progress that you've been getting, which is almost like it's entirely RPG based or RNG based, and it's just luck. What if it moves in a consistent pattern? It is moving in a consistent pattern. It's just going left and right. The only inconsistency is because people are spamming the command. Because people are you know, I mean, see, yeah, you said it. Too many people are pressing the command. I genuinely don't think there's a better way to do this. You're just gonna have to brute force it. Everybody already abandoned the wiggle command. To reword why we can't do the 1-frame Z command, it doesn't make a difference because the issue isn't that Z is being pressed down for too long, it's just that Z is being pressed. Like, no matter how long that you press the Z button down, it's still the same amount of cooldown between when it registers the next command, if that makes any sense. So even if I made it so that Z only lasts for 1 frame, it's still going to have the same amount of cooldown before it registers the next command. Is healing coming to the soul? Nope, it is, like I said, random, but averages in the middle. Okay, we're at the part with the drop where the next wave of attack starts happening. Does the wiggle command help us out here? We're at the part with the flies. We're at the part with the funny guns. Okay, low-key, wiggle is kind of helping. Ooh, okay. Low-key, it's actually still RNG. It's actually still RNG. But you know what? That was a little bit farther from what I'm used to seeing from you guys. Are you working on any upcoming videos? Yeah, this one. This is the upcoming video. It's gonna be edited into a video. Well, I'm working on other videos too, but this is a video that's being worked on. It's gonna be a lot of editing? You're telling me. So yeah, the wiggle command is essentially a double-edged sword. Hello, Foxy. Jeez, we're hitting the 1 in 10,000. Oh, because it's 1 in 1,000, that's why. Oops. Screwed up that code. I'll let you guys keep going for a little bit. What was I saying? Yeah, it's going to be a lot of editing. I think it'll be worth it. I think this will be a good video. Assuming, I mean, even if you guys don't beat Omega Flowey, but you guys have literally 48 hours to beat the final phase of Omega Flowey. You have all of tomorrow and you have all of Monday. You have almost exactly 48 hours from now before I need to shut this down for good. I think the odds, I think you can just do it. Like, I think the odds would be in your favor after 48 hours. For context, the entire rest of the game took us 45 hours to beat. This is literally the final part of the game. I think you can do it, it's just going to take longer than you probably expect because of the random nature of the heals, because of the inherent inability for you guys to compensate for the random nature of the heals because of the stream delay. I guess wiggle kind of helps, but like I said, it's a double-edged sword where you might get more heals, but you also might move off of the fight button, which is inconvenient for you. almost close to half. Yeah, I mean, let's count the amount of hits. 1, 2, 3. I messed up the code. 4, 5. Okay, well that's 6, 7. Oh my god, shut up. Hit the freaking button. Okay. I thought you guys were joking about having to wait 4 days so that Omega Flowey doesn't attack you. But I just learned that this is a real thing and the game is programmed. Oh, but this doesn't matter though, because you would have to survive for 4 days, which isn't gonna happen. Assuming that's strategic wiggling, or maybe just not strategic wiggling, who knows. You guys need to figure out the time intervals for when the heals spawn, and then wiggle them, right? Or figure out the time intervals, and then figure out the delay that you have, and then time your commands based on that. Hello, Foxy. Alright, after this attempt, I'm going to restart the stream. So, the stream is going to go offline for like 1 minute, and then it will be back. And I will post the link in the Discord again. This is so that the VOD doesn't get deleted, because there's a time limit on how long I can run the streams. And I need to go to bed, so I'm just making sure that the time limit is okay. So once you guys die, I'm going to restart the stream. It'll be on a new stream, okay? Cool. Alright, I will see you guys in literally 1 minute. We will be back in 1 minute. So, bye.